again. 27 days in a row. I just feel so happy doing this. It's like so happy. It's like I forget everything in life, and it's like I have a purpose. I forget everything, anxiety, depression, everything, and I just focus on learning Japanese. It's like it's my happiness. This is especially when I live stream because I feel I'm not alone. Like there are also people finding me and helping me also, and also like Mr. Washerman. Like it's been like a lot. It's been so many days since I see you, Mr. Washerman. How are you? I tried to send you a message, but I don't know where. If you see me, if you see this live stream, please message me. Tell me what happened. Did you find the job? Did you not? And yeah, let's start. I just couldn't sleep, so I decided let's learn Japanese. So now the Anki hasn't reloaded yet because apparently it hasn't been 24 hours since last time I did it. So let's learn something else until the Anki reloads. Or maybe, no, let's do some Genki. Let's do some Genki until Anki reloads. We reached level lesson 3 from Genki. Put some music. Lesson 3 from Genki. We are making huge progress, guys. Huge progress. Like my vocabulary is increasing by every day by day, and the kanji I memorized so far are like at least 100. At least 100. We still got 3 or 4 more days to reach 30 days. At the end of this, like not at the end, but on day 30 or day 31, I'm going to write all the kanjis I know and basically do a summary of what I've learned in the past 30 days. So we learned basic grammar so far. Like we build a very good foundation of Japanese. We learned basic grammar, like all of this. We learned we build a huge foundation in vocabulary. I know a lot of verbs. We learned a lot of kanji, and I think that's amazing for the first month. And there is a lot. Of course, there are more to come. There's just a lot. Okay, I don't think we need music. Let's do listening. We have the Genki audios. Genki second edition. Workbook. What is this? Put it here. Put it here, and we put this one here. Zoom a little bit. And KO3 or 102. Ah, 1 and 2. Okay.
第3課デートの約束
Lesson 3 Making a date
会話
Dialogue
第3課デートの約束
Lesson 3 Making a date
Making a date.
会話
Dialogue
1、
Mary and Takeshi are talking.
メアリーさん、
メアリーさん。
週末は大抵何をしますか？
週末は、
そうです。
週末は、週末は、10 or shoe. That shoe means a week. 週末は、大抵、何をしますか？ I think this a week. This means what? It probably means what time are you free this week? Maybe.
ですね。
Mary and Takeshi are talking.
メアリーさん、週末は大抵何をしますか？
そうですね。大抵、うちで勉強します。でも、時々、
So, 勉強 means study. 勉強します。そうですか。そうですね。Is that so? 大抵、大、大抵、大抵よちです。よち、勉強します。I have study, she's telling him. 時々 means sometimes. 時々。Sometimes. movie. 映画 movie. 映画 means movie. It looks like a movie. This looks like a camera. This looks like cinema theater. 映画を見ます。We can see a movie. Sometime, another time, we can see a movie. So again.
週末は大抵何をしますか？
そうですね。大抵、うちで勉強します。でも、時々映画を見ます。
そうですか。
そうです。
じゃあ土曜日に映画を見ませんか？
土曜日、
Saturday。土曜日に映画を見ますか？ Can we watch a movie on Saturday? 土曜日はちょっと。土曜日はちょっと。
じゃあ土曜日に映画を見ませんか？
土曜日はちょっと。
ちょっと。
じゃあ日曜日はどうですか？
日曜日はどうですか？ What about Sunday? いいですか？
いいですね。
いいですね。いいですね。That's okay. That sounds good. Okay, again.
会話
Dialogue.
1、
Mary and Takeshi are talking.
メアリーさん、週末は大抵何をしますか？
そうですね。大抵、うちで勉強します。でも、時々映画を見ます。
そうですか。じゃあ土曜日に映画を見ませんか？
土曜日はちょっと。
土曜日は
じゃあ日曜日はどうですか？
じゃあ
いいですね。
いいですね。Okay. So that's the first one. What's the second one?
Please repeat each phrase.
メアリーさん、週末は大抵何をしますか？
メアリーさん、週末は
大抵何をしますか？
何をますか？何をしますか？ Again.
メアリーさん、週末は大抵何をしますか？
週末は大抵
そうですね。
メアリーさん、週末は大抵 何をしますか？
週末は大抵何をしますか？
週末は大抵何をしますか？
そうですね。
そうですね。
大抵、うちで勉強します。
大抵、
でも、時々映画を見ます。うちで勉強、そうですね。
そうですね。
そうですね。大抵、
大抵
うちで勉強します。
うちで勉強します。
でも、
大抵
時々映画を見ます。
でも、時々映画を見ます。
そうですか。
そうですか。
じゃあ土曜日に映画を見ませんか？
土曜日に映画を見ますか？おみますか？
土曜日はちょっと。
土曜日はちょっと。
じゃあ日曜日はどうですか？
日曜日はどう
いいですね。
いいですね。Okay. So, Mary-san, what time are you free this week? そうですね。I have to study. 勉強します。でも、どうも、時々、sometime we watch a movie. そうですか。Is that so? Okay then. Saturday, can we watch a movie? Saturday, ちょっと cannot. じゃあ、OK then. 日曜日、どうですか？ Sunday, what about Sunday? いいですか？いいですね。That sounds good. On Sunday morning, at Mary's host families.
2、
On Sunday morning, at Mary's host families.
おはようございます。
おはようござい
お
ます。
はよう。早いですね。
ええ、今日は京都に行きます。京都で映画を見ます。
いいですね。何時頃帰りますか？
9時頃です。
晩ご飯は？
食べません。
そうですか。じゃあ、行ってらっしゃい。
行ってきます。
Okay. So, おはようございます。Good morning. I think. おはよう。Good morning. はい。はいですね。I know this kanji. That means early. Hi, early. Hi ですね。Early, isn't it? Early, aren't you? Like she woke up early. Yes. 今日は、今日 means today. I know this kanji also. 今日は、京都に、I don't know this kanji. 今日は京都に行きます。行きます。I go to somewhere here. But what is this? 京都で映画、京都で映画。So, 京都で映画、a movie。映画を見ます。Going to watch a movie. So, Mary going to watch a movie with Takeshi. And probably it's Saturday, early in the morning. Early, higher means early, higher. いいですね。That's good. 何時に何時に何時に何時に帰りますか？何時に帰りますか？帰りますか？what time? G means time, clock, time. So, 何時 what time are you coming back. Kae means come back home. What time are you coming back home? 9時頃です。9時頃です。9 o'clock. I'm coming back. ろ帰り。What time are you coming back? ろです。I'm coming back at 9 o'clock. 9時. I know this kanji. I know this kanji. I know this kanji. I know this kanji also. I know this kanji. But this kanji, I don't know. 京都。I don't know. 晩ご飯 means dinner. For dinner, you're coming back for dinner. 9時 for dinner. 晩ご飯, yes. So, gohan means a meal. Aso gohan, I think means breakfast. Hiro gohan means lunch. Bangohan means dinner. So, bangohan. I learned this from Duolingo. Bangohan. Are you going to eat bangohan with us? Takao-san. Takao-san. 食べません. I'm not going to eat. 食べません. 食べる eat. 食べません not eat. No eat. そうですか. Is that so? じゃあ okay then. じゃあ means okay then. いってらじゃい. 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 行ってきます. 行ってきます. Okay, let's listen to the other one.
Please repeat each phrase.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
おはよう。
おはよう。
早いですね。
早いですね。Early, aren't you?
ええ、
ええ。
今日は京都に行きます。
京都に行きます。
京都で映画を見ます。
京都で映画を見ます。
いいですね。
いいですね。Is that so?
何時頃帰りますか？
何時頃 ?9
時頃です。映画を見ます。
映画を見ます。
いいですね。
いいですね。
何時頃帰りますか？
何時頃帰りますか？ What time are
9
you
時
coming
頃
back
です。
home? 9時頃です。
晩ご飯は？
晩ご飯は ?Are you going to eat dinner?
食べません。
食べません。No.
そうですか。
そうですか。Is that so?
じゃあ、いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
行ってきます。
じゃあ means okay then. いってらっしゃい means have a good time or have a good day. いったきます。Thank you maybe? Not sure. Not sure. Takeshi. Mary, what do you usually do in the weekend? Ah. Mary. 週末はあえてだ大体何をしますか What do you do on the weekend? Let's see. そうですか。そうですか。Let's see. Usually study at home, but I sometimes see movies. Is that so? 大抵町で勉強します。大抵町で勉強します。I usually study, so 大抵町で usually 勉強します。study at home. But sometimes I see movie. So tomo means but. Demo. Demo means but. Okay. Doki doki, sometimes. Eiga, eiga o mimasu. Sometimes I watch movies. I see. そうですか。Ja means then. Or okay then. Would you like to see a movie on Saturday? 土曜日土曜日に映画土曜日に土曜日に映画を見ますか Would you like to see a movie on Saturday? Saturday is not a good day. 土曜日ちょっと土曜日はちょっとちょっと means not good. Literally, Saturday is a little bit inconvenient. ちょっとちょっと inconvenient. じゃあ how about Sunday? じゃあ日曜日日曜日はどうですか日曜日はどうですか ?That's fine. いいですかいいですね。That's fine. Good morning. おはようございます。おはよう。Good morning. You are early, aren't you? You see? はい。早い。早いですね。You're early. 早い。This is kanji for early. 早いですね。You're early, aren't you? Yes. I'm going to Kyoto today. I would see a movie in Kyoto. That's Kyoto. I did it. Ah, that's Kyoto. How did I forget this? I did this also in Duolingo. Kyoto. Ah, I did. How did I not recognize this? 今日は京都に、今日は京都に、at 京都行きます。I'm going to Kyoto today. 今日は京都、今日は京都に、today I'm going to Kyoto. 今日は京都に行きます。I'm going to Kyoto today. Today I'm going to Kyoto. 京都。京都で映画を見ます。In Kyoto I will watch a movie. I will see a movie in Kyoto. 京都で映画を見ます。いいですね。I see. Good. Good. Now what time will you be back home? Back home is 帰りますかいいですね。Good. 何時頃帰りますか何時頃帰りますか何時頃帰りますか At what time are you coming back home? 9時頃ですね。ですか ?9 時頃です。9時頃です。At 9 o'clock. Around 9 o'clock. Around 9 o'clock. です。頃です。Okay, around 9 o'clock. How about dinner? 晩ご飯、dinner. 食べません。I'm not going to eat. I will not eat. I see. Well, have a nice day. そうですか。じゃあ、いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。行ってきます。That's fine. Goodbye. Okay. That was a nice conversation. I know I tested my kanji abilities, my vocabulary as well. That was very nice. So, vocabulary. Dan, go. Go means language. No, yes, means language. Dan, go. So, vocabulary. Nouns. Eiga, movie, I know it. Ongaku, music, ongaku. I know music from Duolingo as well. Ongaku, but I didn't know the kanji though. That's the kanji for sound. And that's, I don't know, but that means sounds. So ongaku means music. Sound and something, music, ongaku. Go, zashi. Zashi, magazine, okay. Supon, sport. Date. Tenisu, television. Ice cream. Asago. Breakfast is asagohan. I said it wrong in the beginning. So asagohan. Breakfast. Hirogohan. Lunch. And bangohan. Dinner. Bangohan. Asagohan. Gohan means meal. Only meal. Bangohan. Breakfast. Asagohan. Breakfast. Bangohan. Dinner. And Hirogohan. Lunch. Hirogohan. There is Hirogohan. Lunch. Kohyo. Da. Ocha, tea, green tea, or kurocha, black tea, I think. Osan, alcohol, sake. Sake. Ice cream. Hamburger. Hirugohan. Mizu, water. Mizu. I know the kanji. Mizu. Ie, home. Ie, that's the kanji for house. I know this one. Ie. Gakko, school. I know this kanji also. Usa. I know. I learned like in 30 days. I learned like at least 100 kanji. Maybe even 200 kanji. Kanji is nice. Kanji is very nice. I like kanji. Uchi. Uchi also home. Uchi ie or uchi. Words that appear in the dialogue. Okay. Uchi also home. Gakko school. Osa morning. Osa. Okay. Ashita tomorrow. I know this kanji. Kyo today. Itsu when. Konban tonight. Konban. So konban. Doyobi means Saturday. Doyobi. Shukan. Shumatsu weekend. Shu. This one is only shu. Shu, which means week. Shumatsu weekend. You add also kan to indicate how many weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 week. Shukan. And shumatsu means weekend. But what is this kanji though? Looks like a tree key, but it's not. So shumatsu, weekend shumatsu. Okay, at about goro. At about goro. They said here Kuji go ro desu. About Kuji, about 9 o'clock. Ro desu. At about goro about. Okay, itsu gakko easy hamburger kohyo. Okay, easy. Nichiyobi, Sunday, Nichiyobi, Mainichi, Mai, this kanji for Mai, which means every. Hi or Nichi means day. Day means day, Sunday, and Nichiyobi, Sunday, this one. Day and sun. Mainichi, Mainichi. Mai, ban, every morning, night. Ban, where is it? Ban, there it is. On ban, tonight. Night, where is night? So ban, this kanji is for ban, night. I think it's called ban. Wait, let's check if it's ban. Night. Yoru.
夜、
It's not ban. Evening. There it is.
晩、
Ban. Okay, it's ban. Evening. Ban. So this is the kanji for ban, for tonight. Konban. Konban. Maiban, every night. Mainichi, every day. Maiban, every night. Mayasa, every morning. Iku, to go. Kaeru, to go home, to go back, to return. Kaeru, to return. Kiku, to listen. Kiku, I know the kanji. No, that's I don't know. Nomu, to drink. Nomu, to drink. Hanashi, hanasu, to speak, talk. To read. Yomu, yomu, to read. I know this kanji. I don't know this one. Kiru, kiru, yes, to get up. Kiru. Taberu, I know this one. Neru, to sleep. Neru, to sleep. Miru, to see, to watch. Kuru, kuru, to come. Kuru, yes, kuru, I know kuru. This kanji also could mean han, like kuji han. Like here, if we say kuji han, we add the kanji I showed you, means 9:30. Suru, to do. Benkyou shimasu, benkyou suru, to study. Benkyou, that's kanji for study. Early, hayai, early. Good. Adverbs. Omari, amari, not much. Zenzen, not at all. Zenzen, not at all. Zenzen. Taitei, usually. Chotto, not a little, not good. Toki, Toki doki, sometimes. Toki doki. Yoku. So desu ne. Demo, but. Demo, but. Okay, I don't think I would forget demo. Demo, but. So desu ne. どうですか? How about どうですか? そうですね. That's right. Let me see. Verb conjugation. Verbs in Japanese conjugate or take various shapes. There is no listening here. Okay, let's put some music. Verbs in Japanese conjugate or take various shapes. In this lesson, we learn three forms: the dictionary forms, present tense affirmative forms, and the present tense negative forms. There are two kinds of verbs that follow regular conjugation patterns, and an example of each is below. Verb bases: ru verb, u verb. Taberu, dictionary form, taberu. Present affirmative, tabemasu, tabemasen. Negative, tabemasen. And tabe, stems. Iku, iku, to go. Ikumasu, ikumasen. Iki, iku, iki. Uverb, reverb. So verbs have two groups, ruverb and uverbs. Taberu belongs to the group of verbs called the ruverbs. Ruverbs are so called because you add the suffix ru to the verb base. Tabe in the above example. To form the dictionary form for the two long forms we learn in this lesson, you simply add the suffixes masu and masen instead of ru to the bases we learn for ru verbs in this lesson. Taberu, tabemasu, taberu, tabemasu. Neru, to sleep, nemasu. Present affirmative. Because you add the suffix ru to the end. To form the dictionary form is taberu. Okay. For the two long forms we learn in this lesson, you simply add the suffixes masu and masen, mas, instead of ru. Okay, instead of ru, to the bases. We learn four ru verbs in this lesson: taberu, neru, akiru, miru. Akiru means akiru. Miru, neru, taberu, akiru, akiru. To get up, get up. Akiru. Tabemasu, nemasu, akimasu, and mimasu. Another major group of verbs is called the u-verbs. The dictionary form of an u-verb, like kiku, iku, can be broken down into the base ik in the above example. In the suffix u, the long forms like ikimasu and ikimasen then are formed with the base plus suffixes imasu and imasen. In u-verb conjugations, you find letters shifting in the same row of the hiragana chart. The hiragana chart, see inside front cover. In iku, for example, you see ku and ki, both in the karo of the hiragana chart. Nomu has mu and mi, both in the maro, and so forth. We learned 6 u-verbs in this lesson. So wait, what is he saying here is You find letter shifting in the same row of the hiragana chart. See inside front cover. Iku, for example, you see ku and ki both in the karo of the hiragana chart. Mu and mi both in the man row, and so forth. We learn 6 okay, whatever that means. The use of the term dictionary form is by no means restricted to listing in a dictionary. They also appear in various constructions in actual sentences. We will learn their uses in later chapters. Don't be misled by the names given in the long forms too. The present tense in Japanese can indicate both the present and the future. We will return to this issue in section 2 below. For the moment, we will concentrate on the forms, not the meaning of these verbs. In addition to the standard negative forms like dabemasen and ikimasen, you may also hear the much more colloquial substandard negative forms like dabe nai desu, ikanai desu, used by Japanese speakers. We will briefly come back to these increasingly popular new negative forms in lesson 8. Nomu, nomimasu. Yomu, yomimasu. Nomu, to drink. Yomu, to read. Yomimasu. Hanasu, to speak, talk. Hanashimasu, to speak also. Kiku, kikimasu, to listen. Iku, ikimasu, to go. Kaeru, kaerimasu, to return, to come back. In later lessons, we will have many opportunities to refer to the parts like dabe and iki, which come before mas and masen in the long forms. For the sake of ease of reference, we will call these parts same as bases with ru verbs and bases plus e with u verb stems. In addition to ru verbs and u verbs, there are 2 irregular verbs. Note that the vowels in their bases are different in their short dictionary forms and the long forms. Dictionary forms: suru, kuru. Wait, kuru? How did kuru became? Kuru means to come. Irregular verbs. Suru, irregular. Okay, these are exceptions. Kuru means to come. Kuru, suru, to do. In addition to do, there are 2 irregular verbs. Note that the vowels in their bases are different in their short dictionary forms and the long forms. So suru becomes shimasen, shimasen, shi. Kuru becomes kimasen, ki. These 2 verbs are also used to form compound verbs. In this lesson, we learn the verb benkyou suru. Benkyou suru, which conjugates just like verb suru. So used to form compound verbs. It is important to remember which verb belongs to which conjugation class. It is a good idea, therefore, to memorize each verb as a set. Instead of memorizing just the dictionary form, try to memorize the dictionary form in the present tense affirmative, like iku, ikimasu. This is especially important with verbs that end with the hiragana ru, because they may be irregular verbs like suru and kuru, or ru verbs or u verbs whose bases just happen to end with the constant ru ar. If you know the verb classes and the rules that apply to them, you know why it is wrong to say mirimasu and kaemasu. Miru, ru verb, mi, verb base, kaeru, mimasen, mi, kaeru, kaer, kaerimasu, kaerimasen. Wait, so kaeri. So kaeru, it becomes kaerimasu, but miru is mimasu. But why you don't explain? I don't know the rules. If you know the verb classes and the rule that applies, I don't know the rules. That's why I'm doing this Genki. You know why it is wrong to say mirimasu? Why it is wrong? I don't know. Kaemasu. Why is it wrong to say kaemasu? I don't know. You have to explain, my friend. Because they may be irregular verbs like suru. Okay, so look at the second. Look at the second from the last syllable in the dictionary form mi and e. In the miru and kaeru. For example, the regular verbs set aside if you see the vowels a, u or o right before the final ru, you can be absolutely sure that they are u verbs. Wait, so kaeru right before the final ru, these are, there is no a, mi and kae, a, u or o before the ru, you can be absolutely sure that they are u verbs. So these two are not u verbs. So what's the problem? We have not learned any such verbs yet. Okay. If you see the vowels e and e before, so mi, e, and e, kae, before the final ru, in most cases, the verbs are ru verbs. So neru is a ru verb, is such a ru verb. Miru is also ru verb. There are exceptions, however. There are also u verbs that have the vowel e and a kamore before the like kaeru is such an exceptional u verb. So kaeru has an e, but it's not a ru verb, even though it has a ru. It's an exception, so it's an u verb. So that's why it cannot written kaemasu, but kaerimasu, kaerimasen, because it's an exception. It's because it's an u verb. It's not a ru verb. Mi on the other hand is a ru verb. So it cannot be written mirimasu. It's mimasu and mimasen, because it's a ru verb. You must take out the ru. On the other hand, if it's an u verb, you just take out the u at the end, so the r remains, becomes ri. Neru, which is to sleep, you cannot say nerimas, not nerimas. It's a ru verb, so it becomes nemas, because it's a ru verb. Okay, I understand, I think. So, every single verb, it's a new verb. Except for the verbs that end with ru. But not all ru verbs are ru verbs. Not all verbs that end with ru are ru verbs. There are ru verbs that end with ru but are actually u verbs. And these verbs have the vowels a, u, o before the final ru. But also there are they are u verbs. So they are sure absolutely u verbs. Even though they are ru, but if they have a, u, o vowels right before the ru, they are absolutely sure they are u verbs. If the vowels before the ru are e and e, in most cases, not all, you are not absolutely sure, in most cases the verbs are ru verbs. Like nomu, noru, miru, neru, miru. There are exceptions though. Even though the verb, the exception verb can have e and e before the final ru, it can be an anu verb, and such exception is kaeru. Even though there is an e before the ru, because it's an exception, it is considered anu verb. So it doesn't get the conjugation of a ru verb, but conjugation of anu verb. That's why the ru remains, doesn't go away, but the u conjugates, not the ru. Okay. I think I understand, but these exceptions are a little bit confusing. So basically most verbs are u verbs, and a few words are ru verbs. Verb types and present tense. In this lesson, we learn about a dozen verbs that describe basic human actions. These are often called action verbs, and the verbs and the present tense of these verbs either means one, that a person habitually or regularly engages in these activities, or two, that person will or is planning to perform these activities in the future. Habitual actions. Wait, present tense. That's what we learn about basic human actions. They are often called action verbs, and the present tense of these verbs either means one, that a person habitually or regularly engages in these activities, that person will or is planning to perform these activities in the future. Watashi wa yoku terebi. Watashi wa yoku terebi o mimasu. I often watch yoku. Often. Terebi o mimasu. I often watch TV. Mary-san wa doki asogohan o tabemasen. Mary-san sometimes doesn't eat breakfast. Habitual actions. Often, sometimes. Habitual, like in English. I watch TV, don't eat. Future actions. Watashi wa ashita, tomorrow. Kyoto ni ikimasu. I tomorrow to Kyoto going. Go will go. I will go to Kyoto. 私は明日京都に行きます。I'll go to Kyoto tomorrow. Wait, so what's the difference between the conjugation of ru verb and it's 食べます ikimasu 食べます 食べる ikimasu. So the conjugation in the ru verb you completely replace the ru 食べます. But in the u verbs, iku for example, ikimasu, you don't replace the ku, but you replace only the u. The ku becomes ki. Or for example, another word, the nomu, mu, becomes mi. You just replace the u with mas. The yomu becomes yomimasu. Hayasu, because it doesn't have another hiragana, you add shi. That has to be an exception. Hayashimasu. Hanashimasu. Haya means early. Kiku means kikimasu. Iku, iki. Kaeru, kaerimasu. It ends with a ru, but it's an exception, so kaerimasu. Kaemasu. Okay. Taberu, tabemasu. You completely replace the ru. Neru, nemasu. Akiru, okiru. Okiru means to early, to get up early. Okiru, you completely replace the ru. Okimasu. Miru, mimasu. Okay. 私は明日京都に行きます。スーさんは今日に帰ります。Sue will return home today. 今日に帰ります。Return home today. Okay, so if you add dates, it becomes future, but it's the same verb. 帰ります and 行きます. Just simple conjugation. 食べます and 見ます. Particles. Nouns used in sentences generally must be followed by particles. Wait, did the Anki reload or not? Steal. Nouns used in sentences generally must be followed by particles. Okay, so nouns. How many pages is lesson 3? Okay, so it's a lot. Okay, not a lot. It's normal. We're in subject 3. 10 more pages. 10 more pages and we finish lesson 3. That's nice. Nouns used in sentences generally must be followed by particles, which indicate the relation that the nouns bear to the verbs. In this lesson, we learn 4 particles: o, de, ni, and e. O particle. The particle O indicates direct objects, the kind of things that are directly involved or affected by the event. Indicates direct objects. Note that this particle is pronounced O. Kohio, nomimasu. Kohio, nomimasu, nomu. I drink coffee o nomimasu. So direct object, the coffee is direct object of my verb. Kind of things that are directly involved in or affected by the event. Directly affected by me drinking. The coffee is directly affected by my drinking abilities. Coffee o nomimasu. Ongaku. Ongaku, music, ongaku. So this is the sound kanji. Ongaku o kikimasu. Ongaku o kikimasu. I listen to music. Ongaku o kikimasu. Nomimasu. Nomimasu, it's an verb. Kikimasu, an verb. So I listen to, it's direct object basically, only for objects, like something I do, something that's affected by the verb. Terebi o mimasu. I watch TV. Okay. I did the O a lot in Duolingo, and I feel like I understand O very well. It's for objects, direct objects. Directly to the object, like the verb is directed directly toward the object. The particle de indicates where the event described by the verb takes place. What? The particle de indicates where the event described by the event takes place. Wait, number 3. Nouns used in sentences generally must be followed by particles. In spoken language, particles are often dropped. We will learn more about such cases in lesson 15. Later lessons, we will be introduced onto verbs that require particles other than de to express location. The particle describe where the event described by the verb takes place. Indicates where the event described by the verb takes place. Where indicates where. So Toshio-kan, Toshokan, library. Toshokan, library. Toshokan de, where is taking place? At the Toshokan, at the library. Hon o, the direct object, hon o. Yomimasu, I read. I read the book. Where? At the library. Toshokan de. What I read? Hon desu. Where I read? Toshokan desu. So Toshokan de hon o yomimasu. Toshokan de hon o yomimasu. Okay. I understand. Oh, direct object. What I read? Like you ask the verb what? What I read 読みます。何読みますか？何読みますか？本の、where is いつ読みます？いつ読みますか？図書館で。at the library. Where? 読みます。what 読みます？本。where? 図書館。いちでうちで。うち means house. テレビを見ます。Okay, easy. What I watch テレビ。Where I watch it うち。Easy. Particle ni has many meanings, but here we will learn two. The goal toward which things move. The goal towards which things move. And two, the time at which an event takes place. The particle has many meanings, but here we will learn two. The goal toward which things move and the time at which. Goal of movement. Oh, I don't like this music. I need classical Japanese music. Classical Japanese music. But the problem is I don't want them copyrighted. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. I think it is copyrighted, or is it not? Sakura blossoms. Maybe it's copyright. Let's check if the stream closes. What if we put them like very low volume? Will they still close? This copyright is it's very annoying. Like, can't you not enjoy music? Like, let us enjoy music a little bit. Everything copyright. I hope there is no copyright. Let's just risk it this time. Can you add copyrighted background music on stream? Wait, let's check. Can you add copyrighted background music on stream? But low volume. Should only include music in your Twitch channel if you're sure you have the necessary rights. I don't have the necessary right. Can you add copyrighted background music? Background low volume. Low. Twitch allows doing live stream but has guidelines for copyrighted music, which is only allowed with legal rights or permission. I don't have no legal rights, no permission, no nothing. It's very low though. Can they hear it? No one can hear it. Let's check the email. So, sumimasen. 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 Goal movement so has two main meanings: the goal toward which things move, and two, the time at which an event takes place. So watashi wa kyou gakkou ni ikimasen. Today I did not go to school. I will not go to school. Ni will go to school. Goal of movement. I will not go to school. Kyou. Watashi wa kyou gakkou ni ikimasen. So the goal of the movement, like my goal is not to go to the school, but here where you will not go, the movement to the school. I will not go to the school. But here de yomimasu. It depends also on the verb. So shotokan de hon o yomimasu. Where you are reading in the library. It's not the goal. The library is not the goal. But here the gakkou, the school, is the goal of my movement. Okay, so goal of movement. That's easy to understand. Watashi wa uchi ni kaerimasu. Watashi wa uchi ni kaerimasu. Watashi wa uchi ni kaerimasu. I will return to my house. So the goal of my returning is my house. Uchimasu. Watashi wa uchimasu. Watashi wa uchi ni wa kaerimasu. So the goal of my returning is to go to my house. What is the goal of returning? You're my house. What is the goal of going? You're going. You're not going. Will not go. Not go to the school. But here is not a goal movement. The uchi de terebi o mimasu. Where are you watching? In the house. I am already in the house. I am not moving toward the house. So yeah, that's the difference between ni and de. De indicates where the event described by the breath takes place. Like already, I am already in that place. But ni describe the goal of my movement, the future goal. Like I'm not in that place yet, but I will go. I'm moving toward that goal. So I think I understand very well. Also, time. The time at which an event takes place. The time an event takes place. Okay, I think I like Genki. I like Genki so much. I read it on Cute Dolly, but I didn't like the explanation here. I did not understand. Did not understand anything from here. Nichiobi ni. Ah, the time. Okay, not only movement, not only places, but also time. So Nichiobi ni on Sunday. Also Q Dolly said that in English we say on day, on in months, in July, at somewhere. There is no on, in, at in Japanese. It's only ni. Okay, that's a good thing in Japanese. So Nichiyobi ni on Monday, Kyoto ni ikimasu. We can have two nis also. I will go to Kyoto on Sunday. Okay, so ni is used for time also. So time and place are the same sentence. Nichiyobi ni Kyoto ni ikimasu. On Sunday to Kyoto I will go. So my movement goal and my movement time can take place. It still did not take place on Sunday. It will take place. Okay, so ni you can ask when as well. When are you going to Kyoto? On Sunday. Where are you going? To Kyoto. My goal of movement is to Kyoto. When are you going to go to Kyoto? On Nichiyobi. 11 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. 11 Nemasu. Nemasu. I sleep at 10 o'clock. I will go to bed at 10 o'clock. So 11 ni nemasu. I will sleep at 10 o'clock. Sometimes words stand alone without the particle ni, tagging along, which will be discussed in section 4 below. Okay, so I understand ni very well. Okay, so Anki is reloaded, but I think we must finish this one first. Children's Songs of Kyoto, scored for Kyoto and Shakuhachi. It belongs to the Ikuta School. Artwork by Hario Morita. Okay. Very nice. So the A particle 2 indicates the goal of movement. The sentence in one above, therefore, can be written using A. This one. So it also shows goal of movement. Using A instead of ni. Note that this particle is pronounced A. Okay. Watashi wa 今日学校へ行き きません。今日学校へ行きません。I will not go to school today. So A is similar to me. 私はboth are. 私は家へ帰ります。私は家へ帰ります。I will return to home. I will return to home. Note that A may replace the particle ni only in the goal of movement sense. The particle ni for time reference and other uses, which we will learn about in later lessons, cannot be so replaced. Okay, so the ni has more than goal of movement, goal towards which things move. It has more meaning, okay. But the A is more about the goal of movement. 私は家へ帰ります。私は今日学校へ行きません。Time reference. You need the particle ni with 1, the days of the week, like on Sunday, and 2, numerical time expressions, like at 10:45 and in September, in July. 日曜日に行きます。日曜日に行きます。I will go on Sunday. 日曜日に行きます。I'll go on Sunday. 10時45はor 分 I get up at 10時45分 So what does 分 mean? Japanese to English. Bun, not fun.
ふん、ふん、ふん。ふん、ふん、
Fun or bun? Fun.
ふん。ふん、
Fun or bun?
ふん、ふん、
Fun.
ふん、ふん、
Is it fun or bun?
ふん、ふん。
So bun means minute. Minutes. In Chinese also. It's fun, not bun. Or is it bun? How to make it bu? Fun. Fun.
分、分、
Is it fun or bun?
分、minutes、分、
I think it's fun, not bun. Think it's fun. So I think it's fun. Juji, Juji Yonjugo Fun ni at 10:45. Okimasu. At 10:45 okimasu. Juji Yonjugo Fun ni okimasu. Okimasu means I get up. Juji Yonjugo Fun. Okay. So yeah, as we said there, what is the difference? We said here at time shows time. Juji ni nemasu. I sleep at 10. Kungatsu ni kaerimasu. I'll go back in September. Kungatsu. In September. So yeah, time, month, week, days, it's ni. Kungatsu ni kaerimasu. Kungatsu ni kaerimasu. Kungatsu ni kaerimasu. Wait, let's check if the copyright ate our stream. I'm afraid of copyright because of this music. Let's check the email. Gmail. There is nothing so far, so I think we are okay. So you do not use the particle ni with one-time expressions defined relative to the present moment, such as today and tomorrow. Okay, now I understand. Not today or tomorrow, but in future events, like in a specific time, not tomorrow, not related to today. Like today, tomorrow, after tomorrow, you cannot. Yesterday, no. But in times not related to today, like in a week, in a month, in a specific time, in a specific hour. Expression describing regular intervals such as every day,毎日, and the word for when. I understand. 明日来ます. Tomorrow I will come tomorrow. 明日来ます. 毎晩 every night, every evening. テレビを見ます. 毎日. So tomorrow, today, every day, every night, they don't need particle. Okay. いつ来ますか? When you will go? いつ means when. いつ来ますか? When will you go? No need for particle there. You normally do not use ni with the parts of a day, like in the morning and at night. And the word for weekend, unlike words like 明日, 毎晩, above, however, these words can be followed by ni. Depending on styles, weekend can be okay. Weekend can be followed by ni, unlike ashita and mainman. Depending on styles, emphasis, and personal preferences. What's that? Asa? Asa ni shibun, shiban, shibun, shibun o yomimasu. I read the newspaper, shibun, newspaper. In the morning. Asa shibun wo yomimasu. So if you want, you use the ni. Asa ni shibun wo yomimasu. Asa shibun wo yomimasu. It's easier not to use the ni. Shomatsu. Shomatsu. Shomatsu means weekend. Shomatsu weekend. Shumatsu. Shumatsu nani o shimasu ka? What will you do this weekend? So shimasu ka is the conjugation of suru. Suru is an exception, irregular. Suru shimasu. Okay. Suru. Shumatsu ni nani o shimasu ka? What will you do this weekend? Okay, so ni are used for specific times, movement, goal of movement, but are not used in days like every day. Today I will come, tomorrow I'm going. Okay, I understand. Easy, very easy. Masenka. You can use masenka, present tense negative verb, plus the question particle to extend an invitation. It should be noted that its affirmative counterpart, maska, cannot be used. Thus, a sentence like Hirugo han no tabemasu ka can only be constructed as a question. Can only be constructed as a question, not as an invitation. Hirugo han no tabemasu ka? Hirugo han no tabemasu ka? So what does hirugo mean? What do you say to having lunch with me? Tabemasu ka? Masu ka? Present tense negative verb plus the question particle to extend an invitation. Masu ka, to extend an invitation. Present tense. It's a present tense negative verb plus question particle. So masen ka. Masen ka. Tabemasen ka. Not tabemasu ka. To extend an invitation. So what is it? Having lunch with me. So it's like, why don't you eat with me? Something like this. Why not eat? Tabemasen ka. Something like this. But it's what do you say to having lunch with me? So masenka, negative plus a question, is an invitation. It should be noted that its affirmative counterpart maska cannot be used. Okay. Thus, a sentence like hito gohan. Hiru gohan. It's hiru gohan is lunch. I thought the go was a particle for some reason. Hiru hiru gohan. Hiru gohan. Hiru gohan. Hiru gohan wo tabemasu ka? Hiru gohan wo tabemasu ka? It cannot be used. Can only be constructed as a question, not as an invitation. So, do you want to eat lunch? But hiru gohan tabemasen ka? Hiru gohan wo tabemasen ka? Why don't you eat lunch with me? What do you say to having lunch with me? Invitation. Okay, masen ka invitation. But tabemasu ka is a question. Ii desu ne. Sounds great. Hiru gohan wo tabemasen ka? Ii desu ne. Sounds good. Tennis wo shimasen ka? Will you play tennis with me? Why don't you play tennis with me? Or won't you play or something like this. Basically, it's a negative with a question. Will you play tennis with me? But if it is tennis wo shimasu ka? Will you play tennis? Tennis wo shimasen ka? No. Chotto. Very slightly inconvenient for me at this moment. Chotto. Word order. Japanese sentences are fairly flexible in the arrangement of elements that appear in them. Generally, sentences are made up of several noun particle sequences, followed by a verb or an adjective. So, always in a Japanese sentences always end with a verb or an adjective. Always with a verb, but if there is no verb, an adjective, which in turn is often followed by a sentence final particle such as ka, ne, or yo. Among the noun particle sequences, their relative orders are to a large extent free. A typical sentence, therefore, looks like the following, but several other arrangements of noun particle sequences are also possible. Topic, watashi wa kyou tai toshokan, library, place. Nihongo, object. Nihongo, object, object, de, place. Time doesn't need, because it's tomorrow, no need for ni. If it was like chinyobi or nichiyobi or kinyobi or whatever, we add ni. Topic wa, object o, and benkyou shimasu, a verb at the end. So topic, time, place, object, verb. And I think even if you change like object, time, here, place, here, wa, here, it doesn't matter. As long as the verb is at the end, the order does not matter. I will study Japanese in the library today. Watashi wa kyou toshokan. Watashi wa kyou toshokan. Nihongo. Watashi wa kyou toshokan de Nihongo o benkyou shimasu. Benkyou shimasu. Topic, frequency, time, goal, verb. 私はよく You can also put よく behind here. 私はよく7時頃 about 7 o'clock 家へ goal, my goal to the house 帰ります I will return. My goal is to return at home at about 7 o'clock. That's not a translation. よく often. I often go back home at around 7 o'clock. 私はよく7時頃家へ帰ります。Okay, so always the verb at the end. It doesn't matter the rest of the sentence order. The rest of the sentence order does not matter. In Japanese are fairly flexible in the arrangement of elements that appear in them. Generally, sentences are made of several non-particle sequences followed by a verb or an adjective, which in return is often followed by sentence final particle. Ka for question, ne for looking for agreement, yo for emphasizing to the listener. Among the noun particle sequence, the relative orders are to a large extent free. Yeah, free. You see, even if you change this, doesn't matter. Typical sentence therefore looks like the following, but several other arrangements of noun particle sequence are also possible. Okay, so that's why, like, Japanese sentences, I think for me are easier than a lot of other languages, like English, Greek, Spanish, so on. Like in Duolingo, if they give you this object, they give you this and you translate it, it doesn't matter where you put any noun, any element here. As long as you put this at the end, it will bring you up correct. You can add a frequency adverb such as mainichi, yoku often, and tokidoki sometimes, to a sentence to describe how often you do something. Watashi wa tokidoki 交差点に行きます。I go to 交差点 coffee shop. So 私は時々 sometimes to the coffee shop I go. This lesson we also learned two adverbs which describe how infrequent an activity or an event is. Zenzen, never, not at all, zenzen. And amari, not often, not very much, amari. These adverbs anticipate the negative at the end of the sentence. If you see zenzen or arimasu, amari, in other words, you need to conclude the sentence with masen. Oh, so if we have zenzen or amari, always end with masen, negative. So 私は全然テレビを私は全然テレビを見ません。I hope. Okay. No, we still have time. 私は全然テレビを私は全然テレビを No, there is one. 私は全然テレビを見ません。I do not watch TV at all. たけしさんはあまり勉強しません。Does not study no, very much often. Does not study often. Or very much. So, when you add zenzen or amari, Takashi-san wa amari benkyou shimasen. We add masen. Benkyou shimasen. Mimasen. Watashi wa zenzen terebi o mimasen. That was interesting lesson. I did this particles with Kyudoli. I did them also with Tae Kim. But today I understood them better. Now I feel like I can grasp the Japanese sentences easily. Like I understand very well the Japanese sentences. Like now when I read Japanese sentences, I know what are they consisted of. I can recognize. Takeshi does not study. The topic particle wa. Okay, we did it so many times. Wa. I understood it very well. But let's do it again, so we can even understand better. As we saw in lesson 1, the particle wa presents the particle wa presents the topic of one's utterance. As for item X, it is such that it puts forward the item that you want to talk about and comment on. You may have noted that the topic phrases in sentences such as Meari-san wa that's a kanji for year, toshi. But ninen sei desu. Meari-san wa 2年生です. What does it mean? Mary is a sophomore. Ah, 2年生, second year. Ah, second year. Ah, toshi means year. Okay. And watashi no senkou wa, watashi wo senkou wa Nihongo desu. Watashi no senkou wa Nihongo desu. Push forward the item that you want to talk about and comment on. You may have noted that the topic phrases in sentences such as Meari. So Meari is watashi no senko, my major wa is Japanese. So when you add the wa, the is about that. So you put forward the item that you want to talk about and comment on that item you want to that has the wa. So my major is Japanese. Meari-san wa is sophomore, is second year, is. Okay, is. My major is Japanese language. Major has the wa, and here Meari has the wa. Are the subjects of those sentences. A topic phrase, however, need not to be be the subject of a sentence. Topic phrase, however, what's a topic phrase? We see 3 sentences in the dialogue of this lesson where non-subject phrases are made topics with the help of the particle wa. Wait, a topic phrase, however, need not to be a subject of the sentence. What's the topic phrase? Mary-san, shumatsu. Mary-san, shumatsu wa daitei nan? Mary-san, shumatsu wa daitei nan da? Nani o shimasu ka? What do you usually do on weekends? What do you do on weekends? You see, there is wa, the topic marks the topic of the sentence. You don't say what you do on Mary, but on weekends. Mary doesn't have wa. So, 今日は today 京都に行きます。I go to Kyoto. No, when I go today. Going to Kyoto. Today. 今日は So the topic is today. Topic has wa. If the wa was on Kyoto, how would it be? There would be no ni. So it would be Kyoto wa ikimasu. I go to Kyoto only. Today I go to Kyoto. Today I go to Kyoto. So today I go to Kyoto. Kyoto would be the subject. It's not going to be a future sentence. It's going to be like a normal sentence. Kyoto wa would be like this one. We do on weekends. Today, it will be today I go to Kyoto. In the above 2 examples, wa promotes time expressions as the topic of each sentence. Its effects can be paraphrased like these. Let's talk about weekends. What do you do on weekends? Let me say what I will do today. I'll go to Kyoto. Banhan wa? What about dinner? If we put wa on the Kyoto here, it would be, let me say where I will go today. I will go, no, let me say when I will go to Kyoto. I will go today. So, Bangohan, question, how about dinner? Tabemassen. Bangohan wa tabemassen. How about it? We added the wa. Bangohan wa. How about dinner? Tabemassen. In this example, wa is used in directing the listener's attention and thereby inviting comment or completion of a sentence. You may also note, hello bro, Hello. El Diablo Loco. Hello there. Yo, hablas español. Yo hablo español. Jared Willis. Jared Willis. Okay. In this example, why did I mention a comment or completion of a sentence? You may also know that the broad topic Bangohan does not stand in subject relation to the verb, but is rather its direct object. Okay. So I think I understand. It's very understandable. Bango Hanwa, what about dinner? How about dinner? As for dinner, are you going to eat? You don't need to write it. I will not eat. Very easy. We saw it here in the very beginning of the lesson. There it is. Bango Hanwa. Tabemasen. I will come at night. And the mother asked her, Bangohan dinner? Are you going to eat? They didn't write, but it's obvious. Tabemasen. No, I'm not going to eat. Bangohan wa. Very easy. Okay, so topic wa. I did it so many times, like I learned it completely. So now we start. We finish with the lesson basically. This expression notes and practice. Let's practice then. Let's just see the notes. Iku kuru. When you move to a place where the hearer is, you say, I'm coming in English. However, in the same situation, watashi wa ikimasu is used in Japanese. Watashi wa ikimasu. I go. Kuru is a movement toward the place where the speaker is, while iku is a movement in a direction away from the speaker. I'm coming. Speaker's viewpoint. Watashi wa ikimasu. Speaker's viewpoint. I'm going. Wait, when you move to a place where the hearer is, when you move to a place where the hearer is, you say I'm coming. in English. However, don't bite the wire. It's €100 this one. So when you move to a place where the hearer is, so I am moving toward this guy, we say in English, I'm coming. Okay, makes sense. Speaker's viewpoint. I am coming to you. However, in the Japanese, in the same situation, in English, however, in the same situation, watashi wa ikumasu is used in Japanese. So I'm going to you. So in Japanese we say I'm going to this guy. However, kuru is a movement toward a place where the speaker is. While iku is a movement in direction away from the speaker. So ikumasu to go to this guy. And if this guy comes to me, I say kuru. It's the same. I'm coming. I'm going. Okay, if this guy comes to me, I say I'm coming. In English we say coming for both. But in Japanese we say I'm going to this guy. This guy comes to me, kuru. Kare wa kikimasu. Kare wa kikimasu. Kirimasu. No, kiru. No, kikimasu. No, kare wa kimasu. I don't know. Chotto. Literally means a little. Okay, chotto. Bit, a small amount, as in cho to kudasai. Please give me a little. And chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte kudasai. Please wait for a moment. It is commonly used for a polite refusal. In this case, it means inconvenient, impossible, and so on. Japanese people don't normally reject requests, suggestion, or invitation with iie because it sounds too direct. 土曜日に映画を見ませんか? Will you watch a movie with me on Saturday? 土曜日はちょっと a little bit inconvenient. So we start practicing with listening. We turn off the music. We open the listening box. K306.
Practice.
1、図書館で雑誌を読みます。
Again, I'm not
A. Change the following verbs into mas and masen.
Wait.
1、図書館で雑誌を読みます。
A. Change the following verbs into mas and masen.
Masen.
First, turn the verbs into affirmatives.
食べる。
Example.
食べます。
食べる、
食べる。
食べます。
食べます。
1、
1、
飲む、
飲む。飲みます。
飲みます。
飲みます。
2、聞く、
聞く。聞きます。
聞きます。
to listen。聞きます。
3、
3、
見る、
見る。見ます。
見ます。
to see。
4、
4、
する、
する。します。
します。
します。
5、
5、
話す、
話す。話します。
話します。
話します。
6、
6、
行く、
行く。行きます。
行きます。
行きます。
7、来る、
来る。来ます。
来ます。
来ます。Yes、来ます。来ます。
8、
8、
帰る、
帰る。帰ります。帰ります。
帰ります。
帰ります。
9、
9、
寝る、
寝る。寝みます。
寝ます。
寝ます。寝ます。寝ます。
10、読む、
読む。読みます。
読みます。
読みます。
11、
11、
起きる、
起きる。起きます。
起きます。
起きます。
12、勉強する、
勉強する。勉強します。
勉強します。
勉強します。easy. Let's open 06, 07. Wait, what is 07? It's the same.
Now, turn the verbs into negatives.
Into negative.
Example.
Wait.
食べる、
食べる。
食べません。
食べません。easy.
1、飲む、
飲みません。
飲みません。
2、
2、
飲みません。聞きません。聞きません。
聞きません。
easy.
3、見る、
見る。見ません。
見ません。
見ません。
4、する、
する。しません。
しません。
しません。
5、話す、
話しません。話しません。
話しません。
話しません。
6、行く、
行きません。行きません。
行きません。
行きません。
7、
7、
来る、
来りません。来ません。
来ません。
来ません。来ません。来ません。
8、
8、
帰る、
帰る。帰りません。帰りません。
帰りません。
帰りません。
9、寝る、
寝る。寝みません。寝ません。寝ません。
寝ません。
寝ません。寝ません。
10、
寝ません。
読む、
読む。読みません。読みません。
読みません。
読みません。
11、起きる、
起きません。起きません。
起きません。
起きません。
12、勉強する、
勉強する。勉強します。勉強しません。
勉強しません。
勉強しません。easy. Easy as fuck. Look at the pictures below and make sentences using cues. Add the appropriate verbs to the following
B.
direct objects.
Look at the pictures below and make sentences using the cues. A. Add the appropriate verbs to the following direct objects. Example.
雑誌、
雑誌。
雑誌を読みます。
雑誌を読みます。
1、音楽、
Wait, what? 雑誌を見ます。雑誌を見ます。音楽。What did she say? 雑誌を見ます。音楽。Wait, I
A.
understand.
Add the appropriate verbs to the following direct objects.
音楽。
Example.
雑誌、
雑誌。
雑誌を読みます。
雑誌を読みます。
1、音楽、
音楽。音楽きます。音楽きます。音楽きます。
音楽を聴きます。2、
音楽を、what?
1、音楽、
音楽。音楽を聴きます。あー、音楽、music。聴きます。listen。音楽を、we must add the particle。音楽を聴きます。So this is 雑誌、magazine。雑誌を読みます。I read magazine。音楽を聴きます。I listen to music。
音楽を聴きます。2、テニス、
テニス。テニスを遊びます。
テニスをします。
します。テニスをします。
3、
します。I do テニス。テニスをします。
ハンバーガー、
ハンバーガー。ハンバーガー。ハンバーガー。ハンバーガー。ハンバーガー。ハンバーガーを食べます。
ハンバーガーを食べます。
ハンバーガーを食べます。
4、
4、
コーヒー、
コーヒー。コーヒーを飲みます。コーヒーを飲みます。
コーヒーを飲みます。
コーヒーを飲みます。I drink coffee。
5、
テレビ。
テレビ、
テレビを見ます。テレビを見ます。
テレビを見ます。6、
6、
日本語、
日本語を話します。
日本語を話します。
日本語を話します。easy。Now we say negative, I think. Oh no, we don't say negative. Oh no, no need for negative. Okay. At the place number 9.
B. Add the place to the above sentences.
Place to the above sentence.
Example.
図書館で雑誌を読みます。
図書館。
1、
Add the place to the above sentences.
図書館で。
Example.
図書館で雑誌を読みます
図。書館で。In the library I read.
1、
1。うちで音楽を聴きます。
うちで音楽を聴きます。
音楽を聴きます。
2、
school、there's school。学校へでテニスをします。学校でテニスをします。
学校でテニスをしま
学校
す。
でテニスをします。
3、
マクドナルド、ハンバーガーを食べます。
マクドナルドでハンバーガーを食べます。
ハンバーガーを食べます。
4、
コーヒーショップ。コーヒーショップでコーヒーを飲みます。
喫茶店でコーヒーを飲みます。5、
うちでテレビを見ます。うちでテレビを見ます。
うちでテレビを見ます。
6、
6、
大学で 日本語を話します。大学で日本語を話します。
大学で日本語を話します。
Okay, easy. Now we move on. Number 10. Okay. We're going to take a break after we finish lesson 3. And then we are going to watch
Okay, let's.
this video, colors, and yeah, a little bit of break after we finish this. But we still didn't finish, we have a lot basically. So now I think now we're going to add time.
C. Look at the pictures below and make sentences using the cues. Example.
郵便局に行きます。1、
Wait, we should add time also. Why didn't they? Wait, let's add them without their help. So 2時に図書館2時に図書館で冊子を読みます。At 2 o'clock in the library I read the magazine. 4時半にうちで音楽を聴きます。Listen to music at home. Okay. 学校にNo. 土曜日に学校でテニスをします。I do tennis. 遊ぶ means to play, but she must means to do. 5時にマクドナルドでハンバーガーを食べます。Easy. Also, the order is not strict. You could change the order. Like we can say コーヒーをI don't think if we can say コーヒーを in the beginning. Maybe we can say that. So コーヒーを3時にコーヒーショップで飲みます。Or I don't know if coffee can be in the beginning. Maybe it must be before the verb. I don't know. But we can say also コーヒーショップで3時にコーヒーを飲みます。Tonight. So tonight we cannot use ni. Ban, I think ban. Tonight is ban. こんばんは good night. こんばん means tonight. こんばん no ni, without ni. You cannot use ni. こんばんうちでこんばんうちでテレビを見ます。毎日 you cannot use ni. 毎日大学で日本語を話します。So let's use.
Look at the pictures below and make sentences using the cues. Example.
郵便局に行きます。1、郵便局に行き、
Example.
郵便局に行きます。
郵便局に
1、
行きます。Wait. 郵便局、郵便局に go to the post office. 郵便局に to the post office に OK. Library. 図書館に
図書館に行きます。
図書館に行きます。
2、
に、学校に来ます。聞きます。来る to come. 学校に行きます。学校に行きます。
学校に来ます。
学校に行きます。
3、
come to the coffee shop. コーヒーショップに学校に行く。コーヒーショップに来ます。コーヒーショップに
喫茶店に来ます。
喫茶店に来ます。
4、
うちに帰ります。うちに帰ります。うちに帰ります。
うちに帰ります。
うちに帰ります。
5、
アメリカに帰ります。
アメリカに帰ります。
アメリカに帰ります。Okay, so unfortunately, we don't have pair. We are alone here. Don't have pair, so we skip this one. This is listening also. Number 11.
2、何時に起きますか？
A. Look at Mary's schedule and answer the following questions.
1、メアリーさんは何時に起きますか？
メアリーさんは何時に起きますか？何時に起きますか？何時に What time? 5時に gets up. メアリーさんは7時にのメアリーさんは7時半メアリーさんは7時半に起きます。メアリーさんは
7時半に起きます。
without the メアリー OK 7時半に起きます。OK without the メアリーさん。
2、メアリーさんは何時に学校に行きますか？
何時に学校に行きますか？ What time she goes to school? 8時半に学校に行きます。
8時半に学校に行きます。
学校に行きます。
3、メアリーさんは何時に昼ご飯を食べますか？
何時に昼ご飯を食べますか？ What time she eats breakfast? 8時に昼ご飯を食べます。
12時に昼ご飯を食べます。
昼ご飯 is lunch, is not breakfast. What did I say? I messed up. 昼ご飯、朝ご飯 is breakfast. 昼ご飯 is lunch. So, 12時に昼ご飯を食べます。 昼ご飯、lunch, 朝ご飯、breakfast, and 晩ご飯、dinner.
4、
4.
メアリーさんは
メアリー
何時にコーヒーを飲みますか？
何時にコーヒーを飲みますか？コーヒーを。コーヒーを3時にコーヒーを飲みます。3時にコーヒーを飲
3
みます。
時にコーヒーを飲みます。
コーヒーを飲みます。
5、
こ
メアリーさんは何時に家に帰りますか？
メアリーさんは何時におうちに3時にうちに帰りますか？ Time returns at home. 5時にうちに帰ります。5時にうちに帰ります。
5時に家に帰ります。
6、メアリーさんは何時に勉強しますか？
何時に勉強しますか
8時に
8時に勉強します。勉強します。No, 8時に勉強します。without O. 8時に勉強します。
勉強します。
8時に勉強します。
7、メアリーさんは何時に寝ますか？
何時に寝ますか？寝る to sleep. That's a long one. 11時半に寝ます。11時半に寝ます。
11時半に寝ます。
11時半に寝ます。Okay, pair, we don't have pairs. Let's do this. Number 12 and 13.
C. Look at the pictures in 1B and 1C and add the time expressions to the sentences. 1B. Example.
2時に
あー
図書館で雑誌を読みます。
We did this already.
1、
1B. This we did it already. Let's do it again. Why not? So 4時半にうちに4時半にうちで音楽を聴きます。
4時半にうちで音楽を聴きます。
音楽を聴きます。
2、
土曜日に学校でテニスをします。土曜日に学校でテニスをします。
土曜日に学校でテニスをします。
土曜日に学校
3、
でテニスをします。5時にマクドナルドで5時にマクドナルドでハンブルゲルを食べます。5時に
5時にマクドナルドでハンバーガーを食べます。
ハンバーガーを食べます。
4、
3時、3時にコーヒー用ショップでコーヒーを飲みます。3時にコーヒーショップでコーヒーを
3時に喫茶店でコーヒーを飲みます。
喫茶店でコーヒーを飲みます。
5、
Tonight, no need to use ni, as we said before. 今晩、うちでテレビを見ます。テレビを見ます。今晩、うち
でテレビを見ます。
No need to use ni because it's tonight. It's not a specific, like an hour, specific hour, or a specific month, or a specific date, like Saturday, Wednesday, whatever. It's tonight or every day also, no need. 毎日大学で日本語を話します。毎日
大学で日本語を話します。
Easy. Easy peasy lemony squeezy. Do 13 also.
1C.
12 and 13.
Example.
1時に郵便局に行きます。1、
okay. 3時に図書館にit's ni and not de because it's going towards it's the goal of my movement is to go to the library. It's not de like we used before. There is no goal. I am already in the house. I am already in the library. I am already in the tennis court, in the school. Like we don't use ni, we use de. But here, because the goal of my movement is to go to the library, we use ni. So 3時に図書館に行きます。
3時に図書館に行きます。
Easy.
2、
8時半に学校に coming toward the school 聞きます。
8時半に学校に来ます。
学校に来ます。来ます。not 聞きます。聞きます to listen. 来ます to come. コーヒーショップ日曜日にコーヒーショップに来ます。
日曜日に喫茶店に来ます。4、
5時半にうちに来ます。5時半に
うちに帰ります。
帰ります。return 帰ります。return not come. return 帰ります。5時半にうちに帰ります。return 帰り return
5、
明日 we don't need to put ni. So 明日アメリカに kaerimasu. Tomorrow, because it is related to today, it's not a specific time, not a specific day, and not a specific month. It's related to today, so we don't use ni. So, 明日アメリカに帰ります。
明日、アメリカに帰ります。
帰ります。明日アメリカに帰ります。So we have 14. Eh, let's take a break. We almost finished. We finished basically the lesson 3. So let's take a break, 5-10 minutes, and then we finish what we have, like number 14. Number 14, listening, and then we watch a video from here, and we do Anki. We still have Anki to do. So 10 minutes break. Let's keep learning Japan. Wait. Okay. Let's keep learning Japanese. Everything is okay. Okay. So we are finishing lesson 3. Make a suggestion using the cues below. Number 14.
3、コーヒーを飲みませんか？
コーヒーを
A.
飲みません？
Make suggestions using the cues below. Example.
コーヒーを飲みませんか？
飲みませんか？
1、
Would you like to drink coffee? 映画見ませんか？映画見ませんか？
映画を見ませんか？
映画を見ませんか？
2、
晩ご飯を食べますか？晩ご飯を食べますか？
私の家に来ませんか？
Wait, where we are? I thought we are in number 4. To my house. Come to my house. 私のうちに So come to my house. So in Japanese, I think we said before that they use ki, ikimasu ka. So 私のうちに来ますか？行きますか？いませんか？ Let's check.
私の家に来ませんか？
来ませんか？ Okay, come. Okay, they don't use. 来ませんか？
3、
3. テニスをしませんか？テニスをしませんか？
テニスをしませんか？
テニスをしませんか？
4、
4. 晩ご飯を食べますか？食べませんか？
晩ご飯を食べませんか？
図書館に勉強しませんか？
5、
図書館に勉強しませんか？
図書館で勉強しませんか？
図書館で not に で already it's not a destination 図書館で勉強しませんか？
図書館で勉強しませんか？ 6、喫茶店。
3、コーヒーを
図書館で勉強しませんか？
6
6、
So I think here is に So coffee shop に話しませんか？ 喫茶店に、
喫茶店で話しませんか？
喫茶店で、it's not に、again。喫茶店で話しませんか？
7、
ほんうちで、うちで、うちでお茶を飲みませんか？
うちでお茶を飲みませんか？
うちでお茶を飲み
8、
ませんか？お年が、お年が、お年がを聞きませんか？
音楽を聴きませんか？
音楽を聞きませんか？ Okay. Okay, we finish with lesson 3. We finish with lesson 3. We are not going to do here, this one. Class activity. Find someone who. Okay. Culture note. 日本の家 Japanese houses. Traditionally, Japanese buildings were made of wood. Rooms were floored with tatami. Rice straw mats and divided in fusuma or shuji, two types of sliding doors. Modern Japanese houses have mainly Western style rooms and are equipped with Western style toilets. However, most bathrooms retain traditional characteristics and they are separated from toilets and sinks. Fusuma tatami shuji. And have some space for washing one's body outside the bathtub. Usually, all family members share the same bathtub water, so it is necessary to clean one's body before getting into the bathtub. Another traditional feature of Japanese home is Genkan, a space inside the entrance where people remove their shoes. Okay, so today we finish lesson 3. Now we go to lesson 4. We are not going now to do the lesson 4. We're going to do Anki now. Also, we have a workbook which I'm not going to do now, but maybe I'm going to do tonight. Maybe I'm going to solve it tonight. I just need to know if there are answers. I think there has to be answers. I think there are answers in here. Annotations. How to show answers in a PDF with answers hidden. I think I saw the answers, but in what do you call it? Workbook answer key. Textbook workbook. I saw it in Microsoft Edge. So let's check it out. Lesson 1, for example. Page view, add text, draw, translate. No, don't translate. Add text. We can add text here. Okay. So we can solve it. But I need to know if there are answers. I think there are no answers. Why do I remember that I saw answers somewhere? If we want to see answers, how are we going to solve them? Maybe there's in the end, reading and writing section. So there is no answers, but there is another answers key, Genki workbook answers key. But it's all in Japanese and I don't understand anything. Textbook answers key. There is not much here. Greetings. Ohan, I'm definitely going to solve this workbook. Going to write, going to add a text. Maybe I'm going to do it tonight. Or maybe... No, this one. Workbook. So lesson 3 we did now today. Verb conjugation. We have plenty of... We also have like Ask Pilot. Ask Pilot can help us as well if we need help. To read, speak, dictionary form, present affirmative, present negative. Okay, we can write like this. And write response here. Okay. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very nice. But if we had answers though. Verb conjugation, noun. Okay, I think one day we'll solve it, but not now. Now we're going to do Anki. So it's important to solve these exercises. Going to help a lot. Maybe tonight I'm going to see how I'm going to solve it. Like solve the first lesson and second lesson and third lesson maybe, and see how I'm going to do it. And later we see. So let's do some Anki. This one. Study. Orega tatakau. Orega tatakau. Tatakau to fight. Tatakau means to fight. Tatakau to fight. Tatakau. Tatakau to fight. So I, orega means I. Tatakau, I will fight.
仲間がいる。
仲間がいる。仲間がいる。仲間がいる。仲間がいる。仲間がいる。すみません。仲間がいる。仲間がいる。I have no idea. Nakama, company, fellow, colleague. When they say company, I don't think a company like a place, but someone accompanying like a company, fellow, colleague. 考えたな。So 考える means to think. 考えたな。Thought in the past. 考えたな。考えたな。考えたな。Past of 考える to think. Thought.
時計がない。
時計がない。So 時計 means clock. がない。時計 we learned it from Genki. 時計がない。The 時計 is not here. There is no clock.
職員室に忘れた。
職員室に忘れた。So 職員室に is meeting room. 職員室に is the meeting room. に忘れた was you know the first part? いかん。忘れた。忘れる。forgot. Forgot. Forgot it. Forgot in the staff room. Staff room, not meeting. We're missing one important, but I heard it in several instances. So, wasureta, forgot. Waseru, forget. Waseru, forget.
熱がある。
熱がある。熱がある。There is temperature. Temperature is high, basically. 熱がある。熱がある。You have temperature. Wrap up for directions. Achira, distant from both speakers and listeners. Achira. Sochira, distant from speaker, close to listener. Kochira, close to speaker, far from listener.
俺が戦う。
俺が戦う。I'm going to fight.
話がある。
話がある。We need to talk.
いい人たちだよ。
いい人たちだよ。いい人たち。Good group of people.
変な人。
weird person. Weird, strange, weird person.
僕は図書館へ向かう。
僕は図書館へ向かう。So, 図書館 means library. 僕は I am to the library heading. 向かう heading. I am heading toward the library. So a is a particle that shows the towards, heading towards library. It's almost the same as ni. It also can replace ni sometimes, but the a sometimes or most of the times means that it's showing the direction towards, but ni can show the final destination. But a is towards, like my movement shows the direction towards. Ni can also show the direction towards, but it's mostly the final destination. I head toward the library. 今日もいっぱい遊んだ。遊んだ means played in the past. 今日 today also いっぱい a lot of fun. We had a lot of
ここにはない。
ここにはない。ここにはない。So ここ means here. にはない。He's not here, or I am not here, or no, the combination of ni and wa. This declares koko ni as topic. As for here, there is nothing. There is nothing. Something clear from context. Is not here. ここにはない。
熱がある。
熱がある。have よくない。よくない。What does it mean?
雨が来る。
雨が来る。So 雨 means rain. 来る coming. Rain is coming. Rain.
親切な人。
親切な人。A gentle, a kind person.
電話がある。
電話がある。There is a phone. Here is a phone.
今日もいっぱい遊んだ。
今日もいっぱい遊んだ。今日もいっぱい遊んだ。So 今日 today also we had a lot of fun, a lot of playing. 遊んだ。遊んだ past for 遊ぶ。As much as possible.
先生がいない？
先生がいない？先生がいない？ The sensei is not here?
家には帰らない。
家には帰らない。So 帰らない。家には帰らない。Home to home. I am not returning to home.
家には帰らない。
家には帰らない。家には帰らない。I'm not returning home.
家には帰らない。
家には帰らない。I don't return to home.
友達もいない。
友達もいない。You also don't have friends. You don't have friends also.
リンゴがあった。
リンゴがあった。There is an apple. There was
家にいるよ。
家にいるよ。So 家 means house. にいるよ。He's at the house.
頼みがある。
頼みがある。頼みがある。頼み means wait, I think. Have a request. I have a request. 頼みがある。頼み request.
学校に来る。
学校に来る。
傘を持つ。
傘を持つ。So 傘 means umbrella. 持つ hold.
教室にもなかった。
教室にもなかった。教室にもなかった。教室に means 教室にもなかった。 教室にもなかった。Also wasn't, 教室に is a classroom. 教室に is a classroom. 教室に。So, know that what's being searched here is not a person. Do you know why? It's due to the nature of aru. It means to be there, to exist for inanimate things. For a person not in the classroom to be, you'd use いなかった。教室に。教室。なかった。Past of aru. The conjugation of aru is irregular. You can't compare it to other verbs. 誰 where or who
いい答えだ。
いい答えだ。Good answer 答え response いい good
力を失った。
力を失った力 means strength or power 失った失った means lost my power 失う to lose 失った力を失った
誰が持つ？
誰が持つ So who will hold it? Who is going to hold it? 持つ means hold 持つ to hold, to take, carry. Who carries?
妙なやつ。
妙なやつ So yatsu means person, but not friendly way. 妙なやつ Don't know what 妙 means. Weird guy, okay, weird. 妙 strange.
なぜ俺を見る？
なぜ俺を見る So 俺を見る means to see, look. なぜ俺を見る Why look at me? なぜ俺を見る
そっちは寝室？
そっちは寝室そっちは寝室
そっちは寝室？
待って、寝室そっちは寝室 So そっち means that over there そっちは寝室 As for over there, is it the bathroom? Bedroom? 寝室 bedroom. Okay. 寝室 bedroom. Is that over there the bathroom? Bedroom?
今日も美味しかった。
今日も美味しかった Today was also very interesting. Tasty. 美味しい。飲んだ。よくない。So, よく forgot. Not good. Yoku. Okay, yoku means often and also means well. Yokunai means not well. E means good, conjugated as yoi.
話した。
Hanashita conversation. I talked.
大丈夫。僕がいる。
大丈夫。僕がいる。
メンマは死んだ。
僕がいる。メンマ死んだ。So, 死んだ means dead. Person, die, okay. Achira, achi, distant from both speakers. When? Esmeto silent. Close to speaker, far from listener.
職員室に忘れた。
職員室、職員室に、so staff room, forget, forgot, 忘れる。
ここにはない。
ここにはない。ここにはない。It isn't here.
家には帰らない。
家にかは帰れない。I'm not returning home.
教室にもなかった。
教室にもなかった。So, 教室に classroom. 教室 classroom. 教室にもなかった。It's also not here in the classroom.
そっちは寝室？
そっちは寝室？Is that over there the bedroom? そっちは寝室？そっちは寝室？ bedroom?
大丈夫。僕がいる。
僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。
そしてここがお手洗い。
そしてここがお手洗い。お手洗い。
そしてここがお手洗い。
そしてここがお手洗い。
トイレ。
トイレ。
飲む。
飲む。drink。
私はね、
私はね、飲む。I drink。
俺は飲む。
俺は飲む。I drink。
そしてここがお手洗い。
そしてここお手洗い。
トイレ。
トイレ。
飲む。
飲む。Do you want to drink?
俺は飲む。
俺は飲む。I drink。
私はね、飲む。
私はね、飲む。漢字をします。漢字をプラクティスします。
漢字を練習します。
漢字を練習します。漢字を練習します。土曜日。
土曜日。
毎日漢字を変えます。
毎日漢字を覚えます。
覚えます。毎日漢字を覚えます。毎日聞きます。
毎日日記を書きます。
毎日日記を書きます。日記を書きます。書く、to write。
課長。
マネージャー、課長。曜日。
曜日。
day of the week。曜日。エジプト。エジプトで日本語を勉強しました。
エジプトで日本語を勉強しました。
ゆっくり。ください。
ゆっくり行ってください。
行ってください。くり行ってください。日曜日。
日曜日。
毎晩の昨日しでよ買いました。to buy 買いました。bought 昨日 yesterday し資料を買いました。
昨日 CD を買いました。
コンパニープレジデント。
社員。
社員ウェルカー。社員ウェルカー。社員。in。This one is in。
Let's do lesson 4 of course 1. If you're following along, you have done all of the pre-lessons. You have done lessons 1, 2, and 3, and now we have a new lesson, lesson 4, and we're going to talk today about colors and adjectives. Oh, and by the way, if you bought the book and you're enjoying it, could you do me a favor? Go to Amazon.com, give us a review. All of those positive reviews help us sell more books, and that helps us maintain our office here, and that helps us do more books, which are coming out soon, we hope. Okay, today we're going to talk about colors and adjectives. And you have to already know sa, shi, su, se, so, and za, ji, zu, ze, zo. That's not a z, that's a g. A little bit confusing. Okay, some new words that we need to know in this lesson are nani iro. Nani iro, literally what color. It literally is just nani and iro, but it's one word. Nani iro. Okay? And we need to know the particle to. To is one of the easiest particles. There's nothing ambiguous about it. It just means and. Okay? And you just put it in between any noun. So for example, we'll just do this in English. I would say scissors, to, ruler, to, pen. It comes in between every noun, not just the last one. Like in English we'd say scissors, rulers, and pen, but Japanese says scissors, to, ruler, to, pen. All right, and we will have an example of that coming up in a second. So let's go ahead, because this lesson is not high on grammar. This lesson is mostly just talking about how to use adjectives, and we're just going to start using them straight out right here. Okay, we have this sentence right here. Anata no neko wa nani iro desu ka? No new grammar. We just learned a new word, and we're plugging it into our existing grammar. Anata no neko wa nani iro desu ka? What color is your cat? How do you say it's white? Shiro desu. Shiro desu. You could also say shiroi desu. Because as we're going to learn in the next frame or two here, colors have a noun version and they have an adjective version. You can say both. They're fine. We'll talk about the differences in just a second, but you can say shiro desu or shiroi desu. But shiro desu, to me, sounds better. If it's black, you're going to say kuro desu. What if it's two colors? What if it's white and gray? Shiro to gray desu. Shiro to gray desu. Remember, if you're going to pause after a particle. Shiroto. You go, shiroto. Thinking. Gray desu. Okay? What if it's white, gray, and black? White, gray, and black. And it's because I don't have any color pictures, by the way. If I did, we'd have a brown cat, but we don't. So it is, if it's white and gray and black, it is shiro to gray to kuro desu. And by the way, do you notice that gray is English, comes from English. So really, we shouldn't, so you'll notice that even though we know gu, I didn't put gu in there because that would be katakana. All words that come from English would be written in katakana, so this would be all in katakana, and that's why it's got this little lengthener here. It's gure, right? Gure. All right, because hiragana doesn't have that lengthener. Only katakana has that lengthener. So, in this lesson, we're focusing on, this is like an introduction to adjectives, but we've kind of hidden it by saying it's all about colors, but it really is about adjectives, okay? And there are 3 types of adjectives in Japanese. Now, some of you might be thinking, wait a minute, there's only 2 types of adjectives. That is not true, though. We're going to talk about the first 2 that most everyone knows, and we'll talk about the third one in just a second. E-adjectives. We call these E-adjectives. I also sometimes in the book refer to them as true adjectives. And I call them true adjectives or a real adjective because it's the only adjective that you could put directly in front of a word and have it modify it. What does that mean? Like, for example, in English, everything's a true adjective. We just say brown dog, purple house, big person. We can put a word right in front of it, and we don't have to have anything in the middle of those words. But you'll learn later on that the other 2 adjectives require something in the middle. E-adjective doesn't. An E-adjective is an adjective that ends in an E. It happens to end in an E. They all end in an E. Okay? And you can put it directly in front of a word to use it. For example, let me think. Shiroi pen. Shiroi pen. That would be a white pen. Kuroi pen. Black pen. Kuroi pen. Okay? Any those words. What does that mean? Like, for example, sometimes in the book refer to them as true adjectives. And I call them true adjectives or a real adjective because it's the only adjective that you could put directly in front of a word and have it modify it. What does that mean? Like, for example, in English, everything's a true adjective. We just say brown dog, purple house, big person. We can put a word right in front of it, and we don't have to have anything in the middle of those words. But you'll learn later on that the other 2 adjectives require something in the middle. E-adjective doesn't. An E-adjective is an adjective that ends in an E. It happens to end in an E. They all end in an E. Okay? And you can put it directly in front of a word to use it. For example, let me think. Shiroi pen. Shiroi pen. That would be a white pen. Kuroi pen. Black pen. Kuroi pen. Okay? That's an E-adjective. A na-adjective is something that we do not know yet and we will not learn for quite some time. But it's good when you're reviewing to understand that, we don't even know na yet. Sorry. I apologize. That should be na. We don't know this character yet. We also don't know this next character, which is no. N-O. So na-adjective, okay, let me fix that. I feel so guilty. Just fix that. Make it easy for you guys. Na-adjective. And no adjective. Okay. So a na-adjective is just like an E-adjective. It goes in front of a word to modify it, but when you're directly modifying, and directly modifying means it comes right before the noun. If I said, this pen is black, I'm not directly modifying it. This is just a pen, and I've said something descriptive about it, that it's black. But if I say black pen, I've now directly modified the pen. It's no longer a pen. It's now a black pen. Okay? So I could say, kuro no pen wa dare no desu ka? We didn't teach no yet. Kuroi pen wa dare no desu ka? Kuroi pen wa dare no desu ka means whose is the black pen. Okay? Now what a no adjective is is not really an adjective, okay? It really isn't an adjective. Anything that is a no adjective is a noun that's been turned into an adjective, okay? For example, we know the word Nihon. Nihon means Japan. That's not an adjective, right? That's a noun. It's a country. But if I want to say a Japanese car, I cannot say Nihon kuruma. If I want to directly modify car, kuruma, I have to put the no in the middle if it's a noun. Nihon no kuruma means Japanese car. If I want to say Japanese food, I have to say Nihon no tabemono. If I want to say my Japanese friend, Nihon no tomodachi. Okay? So when you use a noun to modify, it becomes what I call, what our book refers to as, a no adjective. E-adjectives and na-adjectives are actually adjectives, but a na-adjective requires you the addition of a na. E-adjectives requires no additions, and a noun requires the addition of no. Let's look at a couple examples. Because colors are very unique in Japanese. There are 6 colors that have a noun version and an adjective version. Okay, let me see if I can remember them all. You've got kuroi, black, shiroi, white, chairoi, brown, akai, red, aoi, blue, and kiroi, yellow. Those are the only colors that have E adjective versions. But you remove the E from all of them, and you end up with the noun versions of them. Okay? Aka, red. Kuro, black. Shiro, white. Kiro, yellow. Ao, blue. I forgot something. I forget which one it was. Oh, so let's see. Aka, ao, shiro, kuro, chairo, brown. And chairoi is the E adjective version. Okay. So it's only those 6. It's kind of a weird thing, but it's nice. It's really nice. It's nice because we get to learn this great grammar, that how no adjectives works very early on in the lessons here. So if you want to use akai, it's an E adjective, red. So this is not a red one. This is a black one. But if akai pen, red pen. There's nothing in the middle. It's just akai plus pen. I can say this pen, right? Pen wa, pen ga aka desu. Pen is aka or akai desu. But if I want to directly modify it, akai pen. Now the noun version can also be used to directly modify aka no pen. When you are linking 2 nouns, you must put a no in the middle. Can you link nouns without something in the middle? No. That's how I remember it. Well, that's how I like to teach it. You must have a no in the middle. So aka no pen. Nihon no pen. A Japanese pen. Okay. Midori. Now, midori is a color. It ends in a sound that sounds like an E, but it's not an actual E. This is not an E adjective. It is a noun, and there is no E adjective version. That's the same thing with murasaki, purple. Sounds like it ends in an E, but it doesn't. It ends in a ki. Orange, orange. Sounds like it ends in an E, but it doesn't. It ends in a G. Pinku. Pinku does not end in anything that sounds like an E. And if you want to use those colors to directly modify, midori no pen, green pen. Wakarimashita ka? Have you understood? Wakarimasu ka? Do you understand? Now, we're not going to talk about not adjectives until I think lesson 11. If it's even in book 1. I believe it is in book 1. But we're not going to talk about it for a while. But here we go. I'm going to show you one as an example. Shizuka means quiet. Okay? And hito means person. So if you're a quiet person, you have to say shizuka na hito. Shizuka na hito. And that's how na adjectives works. Later on, when we do na adjectives, I'll tell you why there are na adjectives and why there are e adjectives. And I want you to know, I spoke Japanese now for, I went to Japan when I was 12. I am 43. That's 31 years of experience with Japan. And let's just say I didn't get good in Japanese until I was 17. So, can't do the math on that, but at least 25 years, right? So for 25 years, I spoke Japanese. But I only figured out non-adjectives and e-adjectives, why they existed, about 2 years ago when I was in Korea. And I was learning Korean, and something in Korean made me understand how it worked. So that's that going for me right there. Takes you that long to learn something, right? You're going to get it right now. So let's go ahead and take everything that we know, and we're going to make a big sentence here. 赤の車はあなたの車ですか? You go ahead and think about that, and I'm going to turn this TV on and off again. Translate that for me.
車はあなたの車ですか?
The stream got stuck again. Not sure why. So what does this mean? あなたの赤の車はあなたの車ですか? 赤の車はあなたの車ですか? It means, what's the topic? Everything before the wa is the topic or part of the topic. 赤の車 is before the wa. The topic is a car. What kind of car? It's directly modified. It is a red car. What are we going to ask about the red car? Because everything after a wa is a question about the topic or a statement about the topic. So, what about it? あなたの車ですか? Is it your car? Is the red car your car? So, that's just using everything that we know right now. We haven't learned anything new to say that. So how would you say, or actually, what does this mean? あなたの車は何色ですか? あなたの車は何色ですか?
Your car, what color is it?
あなたの車は Topic is your car. The question we're asking is, what color is it? Mine's white, by the way. 私の車は白です。私の車は白です。紫の枕は私のです。This is the last one. 紫の枕は私のです。Try saying that. It's kind of hard. 紫の枕 all together. 紫の枕は私のです。What's the topic? Pillow, makura. Hopefully you remember that. What kind of pillow is it? Murasaki no makura. It is a purple pillow. What about that? What's the statement? It's mine. Watashi no desu. Now, I want you to go through the lesson again. If there's anything that you don't understand, go through the lesson again. It's in there.
Okay.
And watch the video after you've been through the lesson.
I think we finish here.